Alright, I guess this is how we're starting the stream, huh? Wait, holy shit, that's $300. What? Holy fuck?
Hiya. I said I was gonna donate when I got my money in checking and am delivering.
Well, thank you very much, Emmy is Fluffy, for the, to put it lightly, the exceedingly generous $300 tip. My goodness. That is very, very generous of you, and it is very much appreciated. Thank you for that. I'm gonna let the normal music start playing again before I start crying.
My son will be older than you, I think. Oh yeah.
Sorry, hang on a sec. I took a really big bite out of a carrot and I still have to finish chewing it. Here's the theme song of me eating a carrot. Okay, I did it. Hi, everyone! How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good to you so far. It's Saturday. I thought it was Sunday. I was so completely and fully convinced today was Sunday, and I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, I gotta start planning what I'm doing for streaming next week. I haven't done any of that yet. It's not. It's Saturday. I still got a whole other day to work on that, so I'm not in any rush anymore. But I did kind of wake up a little bit like, oh god! The weather is still kind of gray and muggy here. I'm really hoping it clears up a little bit by this evening. I would like to go for a walk this evening once I'm wrapped up with streaming and had my dinner and all that stuff. So here's hoping. But until then, we got games. You know about those? You want those? You love those? Well, good news. We got those. And it's on stream. I want to do some more Sable today. I just want to try and, like, bang out some of the quests that we still got in our log. Because we got a couple of them we could just beeline some progress towards. Thank you, Nightmare Judge, for the 18 months.
My sub can go to college in dog years.
I don't know how dog years work, so I'm gonna take your word for it. But thank you for the 18-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for sticking on around. Good luck going to dog college. Or I guess good luck to your subscription going to dog college. I hope they get a doctorate in... What's the thing that dogs do? Shitting on the floor? Running really fast? Eating? One of those. One of those. I'm sure one of those is what your subscription wants to do. But thank you very much. What the fuck was I saying before I started this dumb bit about dog college? I want to play some Sable. I would like to see about getting some quests done. I fucking figured out... I think last time I was playing, I spent so long meandering around this one, like, area, like, how do I get in the cave in here? How do I find the entrance to here? I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna look this up and figure out how to do it. I did, and I feel like a fucking fool, but that's how it is sometimes. So we're probably gonna go back and get that done at some point, as well as other stuff. We have, like, a weird, creepy woods to examine. We have to find more ruined ships. I think we have some like cuts to deliver and things like that. We got plenty to do. So I figure we can do it. Was it behind the waterfall or something? You'll see. I'm saying, looking at the camera with dead eyes and smiling. You'll see. I reckon we can get started. You know, before I do that, though, the regular stuff. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, make sure you read the rules. Maybe hit that follow button if you want to take part in chat and get alerts on when the stream goes live. Quick refresher on the rules. You know, streams are intended for mature audiences. I would consider that to be like 16 and older. No backseating, no spoilies, no stuff like that. I'd like to try and figure out stuff in the game on my own when I can help it, but I'm not above asking for help, as evidenced by the fact that I just looked up my cave problem. And you know, it's fun to try and go into things not knowing spoilers, either for my sake or for the sake of folks in chat that are new to stuff. So you know, try to be mindful of that. Be good to me, be good to each other, be good to yourselves, be good to your aunts and uncles, unless they're shitty to you, in which case I guess they don't deserve that. And hey, if you like what we do here and you want to support the streams, you know, subs, tips, bits, all that stuff. Never mandatory, but always very greatly appreciated. The generosity of viewers like you is why I'm able to do this, you know, as often as I do, as well as other creative endeavors, so it is always very much appreciated. I reckon that's about everything. I figure we can get started. So let's do it. Let me just boot up yonder video game here. And I apologize if you hear any sorts of loud crunching sounds while I'm playing through this. I wasn't super hungry today because I had a late breakfast, so my lunch is basically just a bowl full of vegetables. Not even like a salad, just vegetables. So I got a cucumber here. But I also got a video game to play here. So let's get that started. I forgot my Steam name is Destroy Super Mario on purpose. That's a hell of a fucking thing to just see pop up on screen. Awesome. I saw someone in chat say they picked this game up themselves after watching me stream it, and I gotta say, every time I see a message like that, it does make me smile. Now, I did say we would be doing quests and stuff, but before we do that, big fucking building in the distance, and I do want to see what's up with it. So we're gonna dawdle all the way over there. You also got Moonglow Bay? Hell yeah! That's 2 real good games that I hope you have a real good time with. Thanks for stopping on by, sis. You have a wonderful rest of your day. You gotta give Lana a big kiss for me, also. Thank you, Platonic Father, for the 24 months.
24 of them.
2 whole years. Very much appreciated. So it seems like people have been here recently, clearly. Or recently enough that, the wagon is still mostly intact. Boxers are still here. Been waiting to have the funds to get Cloud Gardens? Hell yeah! Cloud Gardens is also, real good. I don't know, I try to be humble about things in general in my life, but for whatever goddamn reason, whenever I see people be like, oh yeah, I saw you, like, play, you know, a bunch of games on stream, and I thought, the things that you check out are really cool, so I wanted to, like, buy them and play them myself. I feel like my ego grows 20 sizes that day like a Grinch. Well, for the Grinch, it was his heart. My heart's already as big as it can legally be before I get health problems. What's in here? Nothing. Had to stop watching streams because you keep buying the games? Yeah! Chum detected, by the way. I've had that happen quite a few times. I noticed that whenever I stream, like, a game the first time, I get, like, a ton of people that tune in, and then by the time I do, like, stream number 2 and 3, a bunch of people are like, hey, can't tune in anymore because I want to play this myself now. Which is, like, fair, but also very funny. Instead of climbing, let's just go over here. First chum of the day, you love to see it. Perfectly smooth. And hard as a rock. God, I love these little birds. I kind of wonder if these birds are, like, endemic life to this world, or if they're related to, like, you know, the crash from all those years ago. Birds somehow brought over for, like, meat and egg purposes. Let's go in here. The Watch. Chalk Butterfly. Do we have any quests related to the Watch? Let's see. That's the glowworms one. The Wash. Lahore seeking the archer near the woods. Take these butterflies back. Deliver treasure. Nothing here yet from the looks of it, but we can still take a peek around. I'm sure there's something interesting here. Is it open? Yes, crouch. Want more people to play Inscription? I'll be playing that eventually. I just wanted to go through Pony Island and the Hex first. Just because I've watched some other folks play through most, if not all, of Inscription. And I noticed, hey, there's a bunch of things here related to, like, Pony Island and the Hex. Some in more direct ways, some in more tenuous ways. And so I thought it could be interesting to just sort of just, like, stream all those in a row to have the context fresh in people's minds. I thought that could be fun. All these statues. Now what is this? Had a friend over and got him fully hooked on Inscription. Yeah, I mean, I figure even if I know a lot of the story beats of the game, it just looks like a really good card game, so, like... I want to play it. Oh, that's meant to be like a moon or something. I thought it was like a weird sausage at first. Howdy, Inverted Era. Probably like some kind of model of the solar system, or at the very least the sun and the moon around the Earth. Neat. Big place. Real big place. Is this a boat? I don't think so. Nah, it's not a boat, but it's certainly got some symbols on it, though, hasn't it? Just kind of scoping around here to see if I notice any chums. There's some stairs over here. Why don't we get on those? It did look an awful lot like a boat from that angle, though, yeah, so I can't blame you for thinking that. This looks to be some sort of puzzle, I imagine. Given there's one of the faces over there. So we've got these different symbols here, which match up to the symbols there. Then there's one with nothing here. Number 4, 5, and number 6. I wonder if this has something to do with, like, the time of day and, like, the actual light coming through this area. Looks like an orrery. That's a word I've heard before, but I don't really know what it means. Got a little campfire here. Azure Dye. Ooh. Ooh, what's up here? There's something up here. Hang on, hang on. Just a moment. Ah! I see. A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. So there's clearly some kind of stone that we would have to put in here or something, I imagine. I think is what the implication is. Because it does seem to be these light up based on different times of the day rather than just being all lit up at the same time or something. Interesting. If I step on it again, does it close it all? Or does it still just stay open? Okay, and I can't seem to like take this or anything, so this isn't it. Let's see. Manifests when the machinery is in place. Okay. I'm not sure if the machinery is something in here or something somewhere else, but there seems to be other things in here, so it's worth a look. Can I climb up this? Can I climb up this? Can I climb up this? Yes! No! Can I climb up this? Yes. Now what's up here? Oh. Oh. I see. The machinery is in place. So we have to do multiple of that. Sometimes you buy the games I stream and it's been long enough that you forget I've been doing the voices, and then you get very confused when there's no voiceover text. Oh no. Oh, that's very funny. That, and every time someone comes in and is like, wait, are those voices in the game? And I just have to go like, no. Gets a giggle out of me every time. One more? Let's see. There we go. One more to line up. Watch my Outer Wilds VODs after I played it, and that's what the text in Outer Wilds is meant to sound like to you. Oh, you flatter me. Surprised I don't tag my streams with voice acting. I don't know if that's a tag you can use on Twitch, and also I am already at the tag limit with all the ones I use already, so I can't really add more. Ah. The stone. Now. Let's go plop that sucker in. In you go. Ah, I guess that was a quest. Now what's in here? That one is a pyramid. This is absolutely a model of the solar system, huh? In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry, I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each of this, as I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me. That I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new, yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward the sun, the smallest planet near the sun, the second planet, an unknown geometry, the glittering ring, the ringed planet, the twin planets, and I think I'm done here. Alright, we got plenty. Y'all want to learn about the solar system? Let's learn about the solar system. The sun. I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Put my focus towards the small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her 2 moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame. The goat-headed god, patron of the Ibexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on her cliff above the ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks, one could see her shadow on the sun. I decide to put my focus towards the second planet. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the Perpetual, and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. A cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed. We are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. I decide to put my focus towards an unknown geometry. I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the Maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here, that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that, even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. For a reminder, the whale is, both like a part of their sort of cultural history as like a being, and is also like a very real name for a wreckage of a ship. I decide to put my focus toward the glittering ring. Aoelion. Or Aoelion? One of those, I'm sure. A glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze, gently, through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? I decide to put my focus towards the ringed planet. Yeah, it is very cool that, like, we have this whole little solar system, like, oh, hey, here's, like, the twin moons, and that's, like, a representation of the god that my people worship. Here's that fucking shape that we hate. We can't stand this fucking object. This wretched geometry that is very real and floating around our sun. And also the wonderful, awesome ring dancing around. Karab and his wings. When I picture it, The ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think. But I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. I decide to put my focus towards the twinned planets. I wonder if, like, this is actually giving her knowledge that there is a planet full of sapient beetles, or if she's just looking at this and thinking, oh, well, this is associated with, like, beetles in our culture. Hey, I wonder if there are beetles living there. That would be fun. Either way, that's fun. The twin fish, coral and cobalt. There seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legend of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads, into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Ibexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge to not look askance at the next errant child I meet. I think I'm done here. Love how this game encourages colorful answers to unknown details like that. Right, yeah, exactly. It feels very much like a real, actual place. Like, a thing in a lot of sci-fi, that you end up seeing is like, oh, you know, there's just this world where everyone knows, like, all the facts about every possible history and everything like that, and we have it all recorded in our lore dump codex thing. And then the only time legends come up is for people to be like, oh, that old legend, what people know? Oh, pshaw, that thing. And then it turns out, oh yeah, it's true, but also, by the way, it was all robots or whatever. Like, I don't know, this presents, like, mythology in, like, an interesting way. In that it actually feels like actual mythology. Also, yeah, this is absolutely a statue of an astronaut. Machinist trousers. Practical trousers for working on bikes and other atomic gear. Pockets for tools everywhere. I'll go back to my Ibexi mask, and then... yeah. That's a good look. Love that this game is just wrong in parts. Right, yeah, because that's... I mean, that's how a lot of history goes, you know? Like, a lot of our understanding of ancient history is just, like, going off of the bits and pieces that we've got, whatever records we have. Kinda like this. That's a cool sound. Hell yeah. What if I put this one in over here? Oh, I can, like, go up to these and... oh, no, that just takes this out. Okay, I see. I thought I could go up and, like, actually talk to them. Whee! Like, I don't know, I just think it's really cool that we have, this game that's, like, presenting this world, and it's like, oh, you know, here's, like, what we know and teach about, like, our history of this place, and, like, you know, our stories and mythology that's important to us, and then we also have, okay, well, here's bits where you can go around and, like, see and, like, understand the solar system and, like, get little logs where you can understand a little bit of, like, how humans came to this planet and, like, what happened in that way. And that doesn't, like, invalidate... Like, one part of that doesn't invalidate the other. They both exist together. And they're both true in their own way. And that's really cool. Also, I don't think this was really, like, something being locked up as much as it was just, like, something ritualized, something old that, like, you know, had meaning to people at some point. It's not like forbidden knowledge being kept away, it's knowledge, you know, in a big temple. It's just old and, you know, fallen under a little bit of disrepair. Love how the game lets you get things wrong too, like the detective part in the city. Right, yeah! And, like, even then, to this day, I'm still not sure if I got the correct answer, or if the correct answer was the right answer. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really interesting, like, quest design. How did the detective thing work out for you in the playthrough? Ended up arresting, I want to say we ended up arresting the machinist just because it was like, well, the things you're doing, even if you might have, like, reasonable enough reasons for them, are still endangering, like, a lot of people here. And, like, even then, it's like, well, was that the right thing to do? Instead of, you know, like, maybe trying to arrest the merchants or whatever, even though, like, that probably wouldn't end up doing much because they would just, like, pay their way out of it. It's a very interesting idea for a quest. I really like it. Let's see if we got any chum around here. Can I bike up this rock? I cannot. Not from this angle, at least. So many people throw away legends as false or indicative of a truth they didn't understand. This game does an excellent job of saying they're both right in their own ways. Yeah, exactly! Stories and legends are important and have a lot of value, even if they're not quote-unquote, like, completely factual. And discovering factual truths that may, you know, be basis for a lot of legends and stories doesn't somehow, like, negate, the meaning of the stories, and it also doesn't negate the meaning of, like, what we discover around it. They're both valuable. They're both interesting. Not as valuable or interesting as chum eggs, but... I don't know, I just... There's a lot of sci-fi that ends up going, like, in kind of weird directions, in either way with regards to stuff like this, and it's cool to have something that just, like... I don't know, it feels like it cares. It feels, like, respectful, interested. Thank you, Calder Gaming, for the 9-month resub. Much appreciated. Alright, so I can't climb up all that ways. From here, at least. Not enough stamina for that. I might get some more soon. God, though, I know I've like talked about this before when I've played this game, and probably will continue to do that every time I play this game, up until I stop playing this game, and even then for some time after, because I'm gonna keep thinking about it, but, this game is just, like, really, really smartly put together in so many ways. Like, the writers, and the designers, and the artists, and, like, fucking everyone on every aspect of designing this game and putting it together, like... stellar job, honestly. It's cool. I like this a lot. Can I go up here? And if so, what's atop here? Ah, you can get a glimpse into there early on. Neat. Hope everyone who worked on this game gets to make another. I mean, I know that, one of the main, like, writers or narrative designers or something along those lines they had working on this game, has worked on, like, many other games before, so I kind of want to check out more of their work at some point. I want to say they also worked on, like, Falcon Age, I think is what it's called, and it's, if I'm remembering right, and I really hope I am, it's an interesting sort of game about, like, you know, being a falconer with, like, a really strong sort of, like, anti-colonialist message and story, which is neat. I think I'm thinking of the right one at the very least. That's one I'd like to check out at some point. Initially started as a VR game, but you can play it on controller. Okay. I hadn't even realized it was like a VR game. I just knew it as the Neat Bird game, where a lot of folks talked about how it had really good writing. Speaking of games with really good writing, I think next week I might check out Citizen Sleeper, which is a more recent sci-fi game that's like, it works. It has an interesting system kind of based on like dice rolls, where you roll a bunch of dice at the start of like a quote-unquote session, and then you decide like what you're going to allocate those to. That seemed like an interesting one. Oh, another chum. Hello. I think that might be a cool one to look into. Have I played Cloudpunk? No, I don't believe I have, and that doesn't immediately ring any bells, but I can think of like a couple names with like or a couple games with Cloud in their name, so I might be confusing it with other ones. I tried the Pathless. That also sounds kind of familiar, but I don't remember what that is. Alright, let's check out our quests. We should head back to Kaylin at camp. Where is that? Let's see. That is... over here. Alright. Maybe we could just fast travel over there. There's, let's see. Other stuff that we want to get to eventually, like this little bit of wreckage here, it looks like. This little lump here. Let's just fast travel here. Because we do have to talk to you. Amazing! Elizabeth is rapt with wonder. Butterflies? Who knew? Well, if you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. Oh, I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind. But they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. I love her. She's great. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you. You're a wonder. And please take this. Another badge for the Namur-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic. But Elizabeth is bright, joyful. It is powerful. Next on my list, I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. I have a feeling they will. By which I mean I'm probably going to seek you out in Hakoa at some point. Oh, I like her. She's great. Like that you get all these guard badges for doing things decidedly unguardly? Yeah. It just goes to show you, there's more to, like, trying to protect people than, you know, the might and the muscle of it. You protect the people because you care about them, ideally. You protect them because there's wonder in the world that's worth seeing and saving. Do I have enough now for the I do. For the guard mask. And that's one more mask. No, I don't think that's a person. I think that's some sort of machine. Yeah, with regards to, like, the games that people have been asking, hey, have you played this? Hey, do you think you'd like this? Throw that in the Discord, in the suggestions channel. I, like, cleaned up, the, like, document I'm using just for, like, what I'm streaming right now and what I'm gonna be streaming really soon. And then at some point, maybe tonight, actually, I'm just gonna, like, run through the channel and, like, write down some more, like, stuff that seems neat that I might want to check out someday. And, like, don't worry about, like, oh, but what if you have played it before? Oh, what if you have streamed it before? What if other people have asked about it? What if it's on the document already? Like, if it's something I've done before, it's fine. It just means I'll say, hey, I've done it before. Or, like, someone else will tell you that. And if it's something already on the list, like, having other people bring it up just means, oh, I guess that just means people would really want to see it sooner rather than later. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it unchecked the quest. Hang on. There we go. We gotta go talk to Kaylin. Caves of Cut is one I've been meaning to check out more at some point soon. I played a little bit of it and thought, yeah, this is neat. Where are you? Is it you? There we go. Kaylin says hello. What voice was I doing for this person?
Was it kind of hurried like this? Have you taken a reading yet, Glider?
Yes, I opened the door.
And you saw what's inside, yes?
There was a model.
Yes, oh, that is so what I had hoped you would say. What a solve! Well done, Glider, you must be tremendously proud of yourself, using that little gliding mind of yours.
I skirt past Little to ask if what I saw helps them.
Immensely. More than you know. For reasons well, suffice it to say, it helps me. With a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything?
I pondered the perpetual. I was a little frightened by the maw. I pictured all the beetles on Carab. Or Carib. Maybe it's supposed to be Carib, like Scarab, actually. Not Carab. Now that I think about it, because it's the beetle planet. All of these are true, but I'm wondering which of these I should say is the most true. I'm gonna go with with the perpetual one, because all of these are good. I tell them that I found myself perplexed by the perpetual and considering its relationship to us.
Fascinating.
I can tell Kaylin has long moved on. I'm not sure why they ask me anything, really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist's mask someday soon.
I say goodbye to Kaylin. Right, and if I pronounce it Karab, it does sound like crab, but it's not got too much to do with beetles, you know? I think it is meant to be carob. Now. Now we're right here, we ought to go back to, the woods. Because last time we were there, it got real foggy and we talked to someone talking about how the way you go through is by following the way the statues are pointing. So let's go do that, why don't we? I like this sort of, almost Breath of the Wild's Lost Woods type of puzzle sort of deal. I always think it's neat when games do stuff like that. Oh. Come on down. There we go. Why is this tree giving me a talking prompt? Interesting. Ugh. Scary. Escape room type puzzles? You know, I've never experienced anything escape room related. I've never done one, and I've never played any... I don't think I've really played any games like that. So it looks like it's pointing... that a ways. Let's just climb up a little bit here to make sure. So pointing this way. More or less. Drift on down. Wrong direction. Let's climb up this. Would seem to be up here this way. Hello. This way, huh? Keep a lookout for our next statue. Keep going a little bit further. There you are. Thank you for lighting the way. What's the blue things? They're little pods full of butterflies. We did a quest about that last time. We just turned it in today. Melancholy mushroom. Don't lose your bike. Oh, don't worry. I know about that. I just don't want Simoon to get scared in here. If If my bike gets scared, I'll get sad. Ooh, pointing right towards, almost right towards the sun. Ah! There we are. Lavender flash dye. Ooh. That might be a pretty color for our bike. Feel bad that you only engage partially with the bike customization? No, you don't gotta feel bad about that. I've kept my bike the default just because I really like the way it looks. What was that? What was that just like flew? Oh, it's a cloud of dust. My god. I scared myself just like, what was that? I'm seeing ghosts. Now we're meant to be looking for Lahore. Seeking to follow the path of the archer. We followed the path of the archer. And it led us here. Unless there's more further on. Let's see. There's no quest marker for this one, because you are just meant to look for them. Where could they have gone? Maybe they got lost somewhere? Maybe getting a vantage point can help us look out for them. Now I've gotten myself lost. Now where could they be? Maybe we just get out of these little woods and try again? Little spot of green here. That's not anything bad. Yeah, let's jump on out of here then. We go back to like here or something. Whoop, no, remove that. Let's travel here. Does Lola get so happy when people come home? Yeah, she starts screaming at them. see the statues there. Ooh, now we can get on top of this pillar. Now the fog settles in. So it is just pointing that way, at that statue up there. So maybe Lahore just went, like, in here? Maybe it is just follow the statues again. There's someone up there. Hunter Vera. Oh, right, we were talking to you before. Why don't you leave? What is this place? Following the statues of the Huntress, but you're not following for that. The quest log specifically says... let's see. Lahore has been seeking to follow the path of the Archer. The Archer might not be the Huntress. That might be different? I thought this place was mentioned. It's possible I'm misremembering. I know some folks in the chat have played this game. Am I on the right track by looking around in this area? Or is the Path of the Archer like a different thing somewhere else? If you remember. We haven't found any chums in the forest today, at the very least. I don't remember if we did last time. Straight past the mouth of that cave. Like above it, sort of thing? Or past it as in, like, back from where we came, the way out of it. Because, I mean, I can just do it again if it was just a matter of I was there, but just went slightly the wrong way or something. Archer pointed at the cave, but you go straight past it over it. Okay, so it was just... I thought that was the end, but it wasn't. Okay. Cool. Let's do that again. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. You're too wired to not directly backseat. I mean, I literally did ask for it, so, like... Don't worry.
Water.
Thank you, Sand, for the sand. Like, the no backseating rule is there because I don't want it, like, unprompted. If I'm going, like, hey, does anyone know? Can I have a hint? Can I have a help? Then, like, it's fine. I'm asking for it, then. It's wanted. It's all about context and consent, I suppose. Okay, so we kept on going... this way, right? I think I'm going the right way. Oh god, now I've got myself turned around. Go back and have a peek again. We're near the start, so it's not a big of a deal. It was up here? Where am I? There we go. Statue up there. Okay, so I went maybe a little bit diagonal ways from where I'm meant to go. Straight path. Climb our way up, maybe wait for our stamina to come back afterwards. Or I could just walk around it. That works too. I think I just kept going a little bit more, didn't I? There we go. The trees just want to know what's up. They want to know what things are like out there. But I don't speak tree. And we go this way. It also told me about my bike when I got here. Funny enough. Maybe it's like an auto prompt when you're like far enough away from it. Then we go this way. Up over this route. That gave me a speed boost. Okay, so just go over and around this thing. It was a cool little place to stop. Keep on going. More or less this way. At this point, I'm just kind of talking to myself to make sure I don't get, like, distracted and get lost. Notice any statues around? Oh, right, yeah, there was a gift of the Lotus and Warframe, wasn't there? I'm gonna miss that. Oh well. Maybe the next statue was on top of the cave? No, I looked at the top already once. There was nothing. I mean, I can always just double back, I suppose, but... Pretty sure there wasn't one there. I'm pretty sure I climbed up top. It is, like, completely desaturated here. That's really cool. Ominous. might be going the wrong way, but just in case. Just in case, let's just go see what's over here. This is certainly a cool thing I have gotten to see regardless, so... I can't be too fussed about losing the trail, I suppose. Ah. Yeah, there we go, we're out of the woods now. What's that over there? What is that over there? But what is that over there? Oh god, now it's just obscured by the fog. Where was it? Well, we might not have found what we were originally looking for, but... I mean, we sure found something. And that's pretty cool, I think. Some cuts. Can't climb this sheer face. Can I climb this, though? No. There's this over here. I saw this cable over here lying on the ground, and I thought it was a weird worm at first. What is this place? Mac, I want to pick you up. Okay, so whatever this is, it's clearly formed around the wreckage. Maybe. Maybe? Or maybe that it was just a clean shot right into the hole here. Either way. We've got this power cable going on in here. Blocking that off. You know, I think I'm okay with getting turned around a little bit there, because this is really cool. Can I open this? Not manually. Maybe I have to go up there for that. Though this one's connected to a different one, actually. Is this a matter of needing power or removing power? You need a goodie. Okay. We need to insert a goodie. Does this count as a goodie? Are you a good enough dude to power up the door? jump up there. Okay. I can throw it there, though. There we go. No! Alright. There we go. Stay up, stay up, stay up. There we go. Okay, no. It does not power that, but it was worth a try. Okay, so there's clearly some sort of power cell we gotta get and put in there. Maybe just a matter of, like, getting from the top to the bottom of that from above. And no, this place is cool looking. Beetle? Scared! Oh. Oh, but they want the goodies. Hey, man. Got him! Orange winged beetles. I got an achievement for that called a hard place. Wait, this is making me go up. What? That just made me go high up. What? That's great. How did I do that? No, 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 wait, come back. I think beetles want this stuff. Do I need any of these specific beetle types? Let's see. Glowworms. There we go. 3 orange ringed beetles, which we need for Marrowbone Station. Okay. So we are doing a quest, technically, by being here. So hey, what do you know? By going the wrong way, we actually got ourselves somewhere in a quest progression. Hey, buds. Hey, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, ignore me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're so distracted by Ball. They're literally so distracted by Ball. Let's see. Maybe I gotta chuck Ball at them? It's fine, ignore me, ignore me. Now, the instant I come out, they're like, oh shit, it's you. What's the riddle of the ball? Hey, man. Maybe I throw it at their nests? Did it say anything in the quest log? No. And if I doink you with it, it doesn't seem to do anything. Whoa. Okay, and even if I'm around the corner, they know I'm there. Let's try putting this down and then walking away. Maybe I try climbing up here. Now they're obsessed with ball. They and all their friends are upset. Oh, they ate it. It's gone now. Ah, nuts. Okay, so it is food for them. So I guess I just have to be a little bit more quick on the uptake there? Because they're still aware of me. And even if I get close enough like that, and if I stand still next to it, they're still gonna get scared and run away. What was different about the first time I got one? It was stuck on a bit of geometry, and it couldn't tunnel away. Hey. And then they get scared. Wait. Yeah, then they come up and they get scared and run away. What if I just put it down? That scares all of them away. What if I put it down here and climb up a bit? And then try and drop down on them. Whoop. No, because then they get scared away still. What's not clicking? What am I not getting? Because they come up if I'm far enough away. But as soon as I get close, then they freak out. And if I leave it alone for long enough, they'll just eat the whole thing. Didn't I get the first one because it was climbing? Yeah, it was stuck on a little bit of level geometry. And then even if they're... Oh! Oh! Haha! See, I didn't realize it was, oh, well, they just can't go through the hard stuff, because the one that I got on the tower wood didn't even, like, tunnel at all. Like, it was still just moving when I picked it up. So it didn't click that, oh, well, if they're not on a soft surface, they can't go through it. Alright, that's fun. That's cute. Now we got beetles we can deliver. Before we do that, let's hop in here. See what we got. Not enough bare rock around where these things spawn, which could help. Maybe if there was a little bit more, that could, like, make that a little bit easier to figure out. I also think at one point I had one crawl on top of, like, the sort of stone webbing and then try to tunnel and then go away, but I just assumed it was, like, a weird animation and then it went through just fine. So it's maybe my bad as well, but... hey, we got it eventually. That's what matters. So what's in here? Nothing in this specific bit. Is there an entrance on top here? Like a bit of smoke coming out of there. So maybe no entrance up top here like I thought. Which means we do still have to look for power cell somewhere. Presumably somewhere around here. Is there something in here we could use? Let's see. Ah, well this one's just turning it on, so... that's that puzzle solved, I suppose. So let's go in. Okay, we've got climbing, we got clambering. Anything over on these sides? Yeah. We do have limited stamina, so we ought to come on and have a break here. Back to it. Whoop, woo, spring jump. More scrap. We gotta turn those in eventually for another quest. Anything up here? Up here? Nope. Okay. There we go. That's what we wanted. Ah, and there totally was just a little ledge here that we could have... there we go. Take this with us, just because. Yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff in, like, Lancer that does remind me of Mobius's work. I think that's intentional. God, that ball makes such a funny, clanking, loud sound. Atomic Priesthood Torso. Anything in here? Other than that? dude, I love opening up the ship. By the way, I'm about to go atomic beast mode. So, watch the fuck out. Let's see. Let's head back here, then. To the cartographer's balloon. So that we can retry... Puzzle of the Arrows again. So it was over there. Then we've got that one up there. Have I explored the top northeast of the world? I don't believe so. Not yet. Eventually. Just haven't done it yet. God, I love the sound you can just hear in this area. This cool reverberating. They got good sounds here. Cool rock. There's our next statue. Hey, hang on a second. Have I gone to these in, like, a different order? I don't seem to remember going to that statue. Huh. And they weren't all always making noises last time. Maybe I somehow followed them in the wrong order and that didn't count for, like, internal puzzle completion or something. I wonder. That's telling me not to lose my bike. That's funny that I was maybe missing one and still somehow stumbled across, all the others. This way. Right, still this way? This way. Let me go here. There's no archer in here. Let's climb up here. These archers are a red herring. Huh. What do you mean? So is this in fact something else somewhere else, or is it something else here? A fully separate set of archers to follow. What? As in, like, not in this area? In a different place? Okay, so it is just in a different part of the world then. Okay. That's fine. We saw some cool stuff in here. Alright. Let's go turn in some of these quests then. Let's see. More Saren's terminals. We should bring these back to Ofu, who is back here. And then I think I've got enough chums for the Chum Queen as well. So I ought to do that.
Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you?
I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles, and she claps a little before taking them and setting them gently aside.
Well done! Hope this one was fun for you. And if it wasn't, well, you've still earned a nice badge for your trouble.
I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. We got Beetle badged. So now, let me select the quest again for this, for the glowworms, which was over here. There's no really close by fast travel spot. I guess I can go there from Carib's Hold. Because last time when I was just running around here like, hey, how do you get in here? I can't figure it out. I just looked it up afterwards and felt like a bit of a fool. Come on over. Alright. So now it's this way, correct? Yes. So let's bike back on over. Yeah, the slow little meander up was pretty good. So let's make our way back on over to the soup caldera. I know Simoon doesn't want worms, but that's okay. They don't gotta go in there. Oh, whoops. This way. I know it's a bit of a drive there. Let's just keep on puttering. Ooh, doo-doo-doo. So I'm not sure about how long I want to go for stream today. Okay, maybe I should just try looking for a less steep incline. There we go. I know I gotta stop around like 5:30ish just because that's when dinner's happening. And then I might either just like put the screen up on a BRB or like stop and restart streaming, or I might just stop for the night. I haven't decided yet. I guess we'll see how I feel in 2 or 3 more hours. Still wondering about the cave thing from last stream, how'd that resolve itself? I'm literally about to go there to show. But that's what I said we were doing. How close are we? How... Okay, I'm turning around the wrong way. Whoop, 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 whoop. This way? This way. Okay, so it might not be this bit here, but I was wandering around here and I was like, oh, huh, there's nothing behind the waterfalls, eh? Well, that's weird. That seems like the perfect place to put something like that for a cave entrance. Well, it's clearly not that. And also I'm going to heaven now. Okay, well, bye! But, yeah, it's behind a waterfall. Yeah, it's totally just behind a waterfall. And I was so fucking mad when I looked that up and I was like, son of a bitch! I checked every waterfall except that one! Glowworm Cave. Well, we've got rocks. Which we could presumably use to knock down glowworms. Scary. We've also got these mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. Okay, so they're just hanging out here. Can I, like, bump this into... What's the move here? I think one of the NPCs might have, like, told me that, but... Okay. Smoke them out by throwing the rocks in the caves into the water. Okay. That's what that noise was. Yeah, this is water. Oh, and then I pick up the hot rock. Okay. I see, I see. Ooh, that's a wet plop sound if I ever heard one. 1, 2. The achievement for that is called Smoked Out. Cute. Okay, buddies! It's time to hotbox the worms! And there is a chum over here. Smonking a generously fat blount in the laundry cave. Even the chum gets a little. Alright, nice little cave. Now that I've figured out how the hell you get inside it. Oh, I can get a beetle mask now. the glowworms to Citra, who is... where? All the way back here in Ecria. Back to Ecria. You got fireflies, but they don't glow? Wild. That's interesting that there's non-glowing, varieties of them. So I think we were meant to go back this way for this quest that I kind of remember. Somewhere in, like, one of the markets. Ah, they're diurnal. Hey? Why was that so deafeningly loud? Why was there a sonic chicken? That's great! Okay, was it you? Yeah, there we go. I tell Citra I have the glowworms for her. You do? You know, I'd half forgotten I even asked you. I must have been a little distracted. Hey, me too, lady. Don't you worry about it. I hand the glowworms over. Oh, thank you for these. Nosy will be eaten even better than me tonight. Here's a merchant's badge as your reward. I say goodbye to Citra. Merchant badge. I'm trying to remember the other way that you get merchant badges. I want to say it's by talking to the market lady up here or something. If I'm remembering right. Let's see. Merchant badge. It's only 100 cuts. Yeah, I'll take those. There we go. Nothing left to sell. Goodbye. I never have to talk to this woman again, hopefully. I never have to worry about the weird, like... market, like, organized crime boss ever again. Hopefully. Also, does anyone remember where Elizabeth said she would be next? Thanks for stopping on by, Emmy's Fluffy. You have a wonderful rest of your day. So I'm trying to remember where Elizabeth said she would be next, and I want to go say hi to her. Hakoa. Now, where was Hakoa again? Because that name sounds familiar, so I think we've been there. Seven Sisters... Crystal Plateau... Marley's Way, Campbell's Crumbles, Hercules Beetle, Tess Marrowbone, Wind Tower, Ibex Camp, Cartographer's Balloon, Burnt Oak, Dunboyne, Belfron. Have we just not been to Hakoa yet, actually? That's also possible. Let's see, the watch is there, which we've been to. This is where that one little beetle area was. Might be the blue area? Because that's true, they do have Hakoan glowworms. Maybe that's why I was thinking of the word Hakoa. Because of that. Maybe we haven't even been to it yet. It might actually just be, like, here somewhere. Treasure Scrapper. So, let's go bring scrap to Alton at Burnt Oak. Which is... here. I'm gonna eat a tomato. While we're here... Oh, right, the sound. I forgot. That'll happen sometimes. This place has different lighting. Let's get some masks. we've got a Beetle mask. A mask made to resemble a Hercules beetle, made from intricately worked husks that feel hard and rock. I think it's meant to be hard as rock, but extremely lightweight. Let's read some of these masks, actually. We haven't really done that. Guard's mask. A mask with 3 feathers from an eagle, worn by guards in Ecria mostly, but occasionally seen out in the dunes in special circumstances. Machinist's mask. Made from rough parts of old ships beaten into a smooth, perfect surface. A mask beautiful because of its functional qualities. Cartographer's mask. A mask befitting the Cartographers Guild. The metal instruments pivoting around the mask function to allow cartographers to calibrate devices used to map out unexplored areas. And the Ibexian Shade of Ecria mask. Shade of Ecria? I don't think I actually ever read this one. The mask of the Shade of Ecria. When I wear it, I feel transformed into something closer to a spirit. I don't feel human anymore. Think every item in this game has a fun description? Oh, almost certainly. Everything seems to have had text associated with it. Like chalk butterfly, found in the wash. The white parts of its wings seem to form a buildup of chalk, allowing you to tell the age of a butterfly by how white it is. Oh, that's another typo. Seem to be from a buildup of chalk. I just misread that. Never mind. That's not a typo. That's on me. Crystal butterfly. These butterflies lay eggs in clusters of crystals. They seem to draw energy from the crystalline forms. Other butterflies struggle in the same conditions. Dusk firefly. Small, luminescent creatures that appear in the desert night. They only live for one day. A day spent frantically laying eggs in cacti that take a week to gestate. What a strange life and beautiful life they live. Narrow stalk fig. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I'd ask for when we passed traveling merchants with the Ibexi. Oh, cute. I'm gonna have to read more of those at some point. Y'all know I love reading. That's 2 new masks to think about. Merchant's mask. The masks all the merchants in Midden wear. Now, let's go. Get that quest open again. Treasure Scrappers. Where was Alton again? I think they were in the lower level, weren't they? Whee! Also, while I'm here, I should find a machinist station and see about recoloring Simoon. That nice lavender that I got. Hey, dude. Alton barely looks up at me.
Looking a bit weighed down, Sable. Hope it's scrap.
I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece.
Not bad, Sable. I'd say that's enough for your second badge.
I take the badge. It's cleaner than the first, which is nice.
Now get back out there, Glider. See if you can't earn yourself a third.
Not yet, okay.
Oh well, sometimes it's like that. If you do see anything, I'll be waiting.
We mostly seem to be getting scrap from the big ship wreckages, so... We'll be doing more of those at some point. Let's see. I have enough eggs for the queen. We gotta look for more of those. Let's go visit our friend the Chum Queen. I'm starting to realize now I've barely been using the fast travel in this game, which is neat. It's just been fun to, you know, bike around places. But when I'm trying to bang out stuff like this, it sure is convenient to just teleport wherever I want around the world. The queen asks me if I have the eggs for her.
Deliver eggs.
Hello again, little slug. I'm not sure how I feel about the nickname Slug, but who am I to question a being who can telepathically project their thoughts into my mind? Can it hear me now? I hand over the eggs with a bit of hesitation. Now, little slug. Do not fear. You do me and my den of chums a favor of enormous magnitude. We adore you. Oh. Chum Queen Tear. Or Tier, rather. Is this that one game that everyone talks about with cool multiplayer? No? This is very much a single-player game. I think maybe you're thinking of Journey, which is a very different video game. A sound of satisfaction vibrates up through the queen's body, shaking dust and rubble lightly from the tower it holds. And another 20, if you don't mind. Not yet. That's, it's a lot of chum eggs, isn't it? We did get an achievement for that called Honorary Chum, which is very cute. We have simply got to get more. Let's double check now. Okay, so find more of the ring hoop things, get more eggs. This is just the main quest. Get more of the ships, get more scrap from the ships, find Lahore. So, let's look at our map. Because I do believe there are bits that I haven't really been to yet. There's this thing here. Remove this. Remove. Nope, come on. There we go. Let me remove it finally. There's like this, this, and this alone just in this area. And then there's like a couple of bits in here as well that stand out color-wise that I want to check out. So we're going to travel back to Marrowbone, and then we're going to go for a bit of a bike to see what these are. Now that I've cleared out basically all of the sort of in-progress quests I have, other than the go explore and find more things type of quests. And hey, while I'm here, let's go customize our bike a little. Let's see. Is this not where you choose the color? Is that somewhere else? Is that... Let's see. How do you apply the colors? I've never actually tried. Change the color of the individual parts, okay. Thank you, Listar, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Ah, there we go. Now you can pick the colors. Very cool. We're checking out some more Sable, which is a very nice little exploration and adventure type of game. Now I got a cool purple bike. We're gonna go check out some stuff I saw on the map that I was curious about. What are you up to today, Liz? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, the purple is a very me type of color. La Mulana April Fool's randomizer. Oh, I heard that one was just kind of evil. How was it? Hopefully the fun kind of evil, at least. So we've got this. Got frustrated, but it was fun for at least 15 hours? Hell yeah. Glad you got something out of it. I've got 2 whole extra bars of stamina. Is this gonna be enough to get us up here? Maybe there's a different, better angle I could do this from. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna fall. Oh well. Thanks for stopping on by, Liz. I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Got a little platform here we could maybe jump a little bit off of. In terms of going up a little easier. But, this might also just be a case of come back later when you got more stamina. And that's fine. But I will give it a try. Get a little bit of a boost on height here. Might not matter too much, but worth a try. We're not even close, I don't feel like. Oh well, come back later. Let's call our bike. Hey buddy, we got other waypoints to check out. So let me remove this one for now. I do appreciate that these points of interest are like a different color on the map. Which is handy. What is this? It looks like a body of something. Is there just a fucking dragon out here in the middle of this place? More importantly, can I climb it? More importantly, can I get up this?
The worm.
Worm. Now I wonder, is that, metaphorical or in a more literal sense? I guess we'll get to the top and find out. We certainly got the stamina to climb this thing better with all these, like, little grab-on points, too. Probably just the wind, right? Probably just the wind. We're not actually climbing some giant living, breathing worm, are we? Hmm. Hmm. Whoop, no, 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 I didn't want to go that way. Hang on. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, stop drifting off. Stay on. Thank you kindly. It's like a grapple point or a cable or something up there. I really hope there are no chums hidden here. It'd be a bit agonizing to climb up every single one of these spikes to look for chum. We seem to have reached top? I see. I see. I pick up the worn and weathered pages left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore.
Here I am. You told me to look to Pyrausta when I had lost it all, and here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all my failures. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. Anna, I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you, Pyrausta spoke to me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one. Where I am bidden to go by Pyrausta's whim, there will I walk in her great shadow.
I don't think this is a... I mean, I think this might not be, a statue. How the hell I get inside a worm? How the hell I get in this? Dude just started having worm visions. I want to get those. I want to get in. There's like a weird, gross hole here. Maybe we ought to like put something in there. But what? There's boxes here. There's a little platform here. Also, let's check the map. Let's see. There's no quest for this. And there's no fast travel point for the damn worm. Wait. Yes, there is. The worm. But it says we're over here. What if I fast travel here? Okay, then we're just right at the base of it. Weird, it still says I'm over there. Oh, that's worrying. That's worrying as far as the size of this worm goes. How would you bring something up there considering the climb? Yeah, that's also what I'm wondering now. Maybe there was something on, like, the top of its head that I missed or something. Or, like, on one of its back spines. This has me perhaps thinking about the size of this worm. Can't move that pulley winch thing. I didn't see any sort of prompts to do that. If anyone knows if that's like an actual thing you can use, you can just tell me. Because I didn't see any sort of immediate obvious way to activate it. Is this rotoscoped? I have no idea. There's no clear anything to describe the solution. Okay, so it's meant to be like a secret hidden thing? Like a trial and error thing? There's no way to actually kind of just figure it out? If it's a puzzle with no indication what the rules of the puzzle are, I might just ask what to do, actually. Because I kind of want to see whatever this cool thing is, and if it's like, oh, well, there's no actual way to figure it out, then I would just end up looking it up anyways, so... Give me the scoop on worms. Give me the worm secret. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just a bird, never mind. What is that? Oh, it's a cage. Should call Simoon up? Oh. Oh, I think I see where you're going with this. Okay. Alright. Hang on just a moment. Let me get back up to Worm. And then I also want to, like, reread the journal to see if, maybe there is something kind of hidden in there, but it's a bit of a stretch, maybe. Or if it really is just good fucking luck sort of puzzle. Also, I want to get to the top of this spine in case there's a chum. Any second now. There we go. I see those lights. There we go. Pretty rude puzzle. I mean, considering how it seems to just be its own thing, not really associated with anything else, and just kind of a secret for the sake of secrets. I don't know. I kind of get it. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Spoke to me. Shook my bones. Told me there was more to this than I know. I must look inside the statue. Okay, so there really is just kind of nothing there. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh? You want this? Oh. Oh, you wanted that, huh? Alright, well, it's time. Limited time. Okay. It's... I was kind of hoping that I would be up here at a different time of the day, because there's, like, no color here. All the color is gone, and I want to see the colors of this weird meat. So do I just wait, then? Do I just have to wait? I don't remember if there's, like, a way to get time to pass. Or maybe I just say fuck it and enjoy, this cool alternate palette, the Player 2 version of Weird Meat. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to, you know, get up for a sec and have a stretch and use the bathroom and stuff like that. So, I will leave the game on paused for a wee bit, a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Color returns to the world. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god, there's more? Hang on a sec, I gotta sit back down proper like. More written notes. It seems they managed to get inside too.
Anna, I'm inside. I got inside. And I see now in this gaping darkness why Pyrausta beckoned me. There is a secret here she wished me to know, and it is so much more than I ever imagined. This place, this creature, she is alive. Not in the way of you and I, no, but in the way of slow and aged things, breathing and thriving at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and briefly as us. Like a wise old tree, or a map of mushrooms below the earth, living and decaying all at once, for centuries. She is alive. I think I can press on and go further in. I don't know if I can return the way I came, but so few stories are told of those who walk back along their own footsteps. I will find a way through to the other side.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Catamaniac 8X, for the 12-month resub. Very much appreciated. You came here just in time for weird worm shit to be going on. Much appreciated. There are a few scraps made unreadable by Ware, but I find a later entry that is just about legible, though it takes several reads and a few missteps to sort out. First Holly stream you're catching live, big fan? Well, hey, hell yeah! Thanks for tuning on in. The word gurgling stops me for a moment, and I see it as giggling and grinding before it makes sense.
I have been camped here for 2 days now, Anna. It is warm in here, and the air is old and damp, but there is a nice salt in it, too. My skin feels better inside this place than on the unforgiving dunes. In my explorations, I have dropped some unimportant things down into Pyrausta. Rocks, small and large, a beetle. I wonder, should I descend further and go below myself? The voice of Pyrausta calls to me, but she is drowned out by other noises of rushing water and a deep, resonating gurgling. It all sings, and more I yearn.
There are lines of scribbles over whatever was written next, and then it resumes.
What have I got to lose? I will leap into the darkness. If I don't return, then know this. I love you, Anna.
Oh dear. I wonder what these weird chunks are. In we go! Well, I think I might know where the giant skeletons come from now. I think I might have a pretty good feeling about that. I did just get an achievement called Gastric Bypass. Should the bones be exposed like that? I suppose it's normal for a worm. I sure hope this doesn't end up being the end of Sable. Come so far and learn so much about ourselves only to be trapped in a big old worm. What a shame that would be. Is there a way to dive underwater? Let's see. We got this winch. Ah! This gets us a little under, don't it? There's a hole over there. Okay, so we have to climb up. Never mind. It doesn't have to be underwater. Oh, we're climbing up the inside meat. I don't know why that makes me feel so strange. But of all the other things we've done so far for this worm, that's the one that's getting me the most. It's water of a sort. It's kind of some type of water, sort of. Probably makes the worm feel strange. Think of it this way. Do you feel all of the little, like, bacteria and microorganisms that live inside of you and help you digest stuff? This is normal for worms. This is normal for worms. That wasn't like a journal entry back here that I missed, was there? I don't think there was. I think we're safe to proceed. Just need to generate more meat. Dude, this must be how tomatoes feel when I eat them. That's awesome. You have that Osmosis Jones condition? What, the one where like a monkey in a zoo eats an egg and then you take it out of its mouth and eat it anyways? I think that's a thing that happens in that movie, right? I only half remember Osmosis Jones. Whoa. This, like, ledge flung me a little bit. Osmo Jones and the famous zoo egg. And that's how he gets the evil disease. Hey, it fell right in. Perfect. I'd never actually seen the movie Osmosis Jones until years after the TV series. So my entire basis for Osmosis Jones was going, oh yeah, they exist inside some kid named Hector, right? And then it was a movie about how fucking gross Bill Murray is, and it was like, oh. There was a TV series? Yeah, it was called Ozzy and Drix. And it was about them being inside of a different person's body. Now I don't know how they got there, but... Was it due to a mosquito? Straight up do not remember. Alright, so we got this bit here. Let's go back and read that book, though. This piece is damp, and mold creeps at its edges.
Anna, I have fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, plunging for an eternity. What things I saw in the blur of the walls as they sped past me. What secrets I heard in the whispers of the rushing wind! Anna, 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 if you could only know, if you could only see. But Pyrausta's voice is not for all to hear. At the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I have lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she called to me,
She is a god. But she is crying for help. Worm's in trouble? Worm's in trouble? Worm rescue mission? Did people watch Osmosis Jones in school? Was that like a, oh, we're gonna put this movie on so you can learn a bit about the body type of thing that people did? I don't know how accurate that movie is. I threw that right in the chunk. Interesting. I guess you can learn about Chris Rock, yeah. Living inside of your body. That was Chris Rock, wasn't it? Haven't eaten a monkey egg since? Well, I guess you learned something from it. Chris Tucker. There's a lot of Chris's out there in the world. It was Chris Rock? Okay. I literally don't remember the names of, like, anyone in any movie, so... You could tell me it was, like, I don't know, Davy fucking Jones, and I would believe you, even if I know that's not a real person. Ah! The levels are rising and lowering. Hang on, there's a goodie over here. How I want those goodies. Shoutouts to the person who said it was Kid Rock! What? I must have missed that. I found another excerpt from the diary. Hannah, I live, but it is a sorry life. I have lost her voice down here. And now it is only dampness and rot in the silence. A single drip at the end of the tunnel hits like... It stops abruptly, halfway through a sentence, and when it resumes, the script appears hastier than it ever has. Anna, you will not believe it! Oh, my love, my cherished one, that was the secret! It is when I am lost that she finds me, Anna, for what is Pyrausta but a helper of those in need? What a fool I am! How stupid! I quite nearly gave up. But I've just heard her again. I know what she wants. She is so hungry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa. This really is how tomato feels when I take a bite, huh? Well, that's freaking scary. Okay, so we've got this pulled open pit here, held open by metal clamps. Okay, so go for the long shot. Here's the pitch. And a miss. Go for the long shot. Here's the pitch. Direct hit. Oh, this is just goodies. Okay. Pyrausta Grey Dye. Oh, this is not just goodies. I see. Let's chuck a one back there. See if we can finagle this one with us. I can't tell if that went in or not, and if it did, I can't tell if it opened up what we need. I've seen a couple of people say that this is like Jabu Jabu's belly, but I literally never got that far in Ocarina of Time, so I never got to experience it. There we go. Oh. Farthest I ever got in that game was Dodongo's Cavern, and I got so scared of the fire keys that I just had to stop playing. I didn't like the concept of an animal that could just destroy one of my items. I didn't like the idea of, like, destroyable inventory items. It scared me. Okay, so that lowers the water. Which means we can get in here. And get goodies. Oh, nope. Camera. There we go. I'm so hungry, I could bomb some Dodongos! Whoop. I don't want to put that meat chunk there. I want to put it down. There we go. One of these days I'll get around to actually playing through Ocarina. But today is not that day. Hey, hang on, there's another hole back there. Oh, that's the way we came in. Never mind. I'm a fool. There's just like a platform bit up here, but there's like no way to get to it from back there. You stopped at the beginning because you couldn't jump whenever you pleased. Okay, water is gone. We have a way in. Give me the goods, give me the cuts. There we go. Just in time. Now what's over here? Journal entry. A new note written in a shaky, childlike script. My heart goes cold at the sight of it. Like I have seen something too vulnerable and cannot help.
So the camels were not enough, Pyrosta. What more do you need? I have given you my all, and still you ask more of me? Oh, you are a beautiful and exquisite god, but you are also a needful and a tricky one. I am catching wise to your true meaning, my beloved. I will give you what you ask, with boundless, weeping joy.
I mean, I reckon we all could have seen that coming, unfortunately. Climb up yonder wormhole. God, this little bit, like, carved out. What's in there? What is up here? Another hole. I see, I see. Here's the pitch. Holes, holes. Holes, 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 holes. Cuts, please! Alright, seems to just be a tucked away money room. Back through we go. Oh, come on. Please tell me I can climb this meat hole. Ah, I do have to go all the way back around then. Okay. Unless... There we go. Don't tell any merchants the money's covered in worm juice. Ah, they're not gonna notice. They're not gonna smell it. They're not gonna smell it, right? New worm area. Oh, this one envelops me. I'm not fond of that. I truly am not fond of that. Okay, then it uncovers a maze. Go, 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 go. Oh no! Oh, wait, we can still walk over it. Okay. Anything hidden back there a ways? Looks like no. Let's keep going. This is a very lucrative worm so far. Thank you, Flam! For the 13-month resub. Yeah, I suppose that's what's going on here, isn't it? Thank you for the support. It's very much appreciated. Are these eggs? This might just be me reading too deep into things that I don't understand, but they do look a bit like eggs. Oh. The shrine, if it can be called that, sends chills down my spine. I feel in the presence of something. Whatever it is no god. There is something carved into a piece of wood, and it reads like an incantation.
I submerge myself, Pyrausta, into the depths of you. Of my body build yourself, that you might live anew.
Above the incantation sits a mask, repulsive and scarred. It looks to be made from a baby sandworm. Are the teeth in its mouth real? In the darkness, I listen, trying to hear whatever the writer believed was Pyrausta's voice. There is nothing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to fucking do. Ooh. What if I take the mask and then something bad happens to Sable? What if she hears it? I reach forward and take the mask from the stand. I step away from the platform. I should look for a way out. Let's see. Alright, no, you can't put it back. A rancid-smelling thing when worn, somehow made from the flesh of a dead sandworm. A definite sense of discomfort seems to come over people when wearing it. Oh, gross, it's floppy. We're not wearing that. We're not putting that on. We're not putting that on. But I suppose maybe in some way by carrying it with us, we'll remember this guy. What if it changes the sounds? Listen, I don't want to fuck with no dead worms. You want to try this for yourself? You feel free to pick up the game and support the developers, and then you can try on the worm mask. The eggs were... pressure plates were egg slots? What do you mean? Pressure plates? Oh, you mean the things that we've been putting the food into? Not necessarily. Mac and Chris, enjoy your new skull. Yeah, I guess the background music did kind of stop, didn't it? Curious. Up we go! Nice shot! Hey, Flam, enjoy your new skull! So where are we gonna pop out, is what I'm wondering now. Where and how? Let's see, let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, 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 no. Okay. I can't see where I am. Back to the bottom. Okay. Is Lola on me, or is the worm purring? Lola's not in here, no. I don't hear any purring. So, Oh, the water's gone invisible. Hey, look at this! We found a beautiful desert oasis. Isn't it wonderful here? Where are we on the map? Ah! So that's how you get up here. I see. I wonder why these trees keep giving me talking prompts like I can pick something up near them. Damn, that was cool. And hey, look! A chum for our troubles. Is the worm okay? I mean, in a cosmic sort of sense, I imagine. It's very old, so maybe it's just gotten tired. Decided to settle down, as it were. Is the mountain made of its duty? No, 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 no. I think the mountain is made of its burnt hole. See? And then the rest of it is just like, you know, sand and soil build up. Now, where is Simoon? All the way over there. Let's go get our freaking bike. Let's go get our freaking bike. And go to that wrecked ship. see moon. Oh, see moon. My friend the bike. There you are. Oh man, you missed out. I got eaten by a worm. It was bad. Let's go to a landmark that's a little bit less likely to eat me. I'm gonna take a bite out of a cucumber. I apologize if it comes through loud on the mic or it comes through at all on the mic. Hello, chum. I see you there. Alright, maybe a little bit more worm climbing then. Maybe a little bit more worm climbing then. Maybe just a wee bit more worm climbing then. Me at 4 o'clock p.m. I've had it with worm. I am never going inside of a giant sandworm and getting almost digested ever again. Me at 4:01 p.m. Well, maybe just one more climb. Maybe just one more climb. Hey, Duke! I don't know if you caught any of the part where I was actually inside the worm and almost dying and getting digested, but, you came here at the perfect time to watch me climb it again. How you doing today, dude? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh, it was a very cool level. It was also just very meaty and wet. But now, I'm gonna go see a friend. Yippee! How did the worm stuff go? Well, oh, hang on a sec. Let me just get the controller working again, then I'll show you. How did the worm stuff go, you ask? Oh, you know, it, went okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, the controller seems to just be, like, working admirably lately. It's, like, not been disconnecting as much. Like, it hasn't done that at all in the past couple of days, I feel. Which I'm surprised about. But I mean, hey, I'll take it. Another wreckage. This one looks like it says Brunswick on the side. Let's take a peek, shall we? This isn't one of them drivable rings. No, no, no. This is just a bit of salvage. Man, speaking of salvage, I played a little bit of Hard Space Shipbreaker recently. I'd really like to stream that game sometime soon. It is really cool. Oh, camera? Camera? There we go. Center of Brunswick. Out one worm, right to another. Just goes to show you. It's something, I guess. I don't know what, but it sure does show. Just had a Philly cheesesteak for the first time and can't ever go back. Well, hey, congrats, I think. I've just never really been big on, like, steak or beef. It's not really my thing. Up here. Ah, one of the moving blocks. Come on back, why don't you? Whoop, 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 whoop. A mistake of my own making. It has fucked me. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh, we're fine, actually. I've never had a problem in my life. And look! Chum. We are one away. And what have we got in here? Power-up puzzles. Different cables going to different areas. Anything down here on the floor? We got this here. Gotta look for more scrap. Hey, look! There's more scrap! I want to try and get enough scrap so I can get another mask. Scrap metal collected by scrappers for use in a variety of ways, from repairing bikes and other mechanical goods to producing cuts. Scavenged from ancient ships and can be traded at the scrapyard at Burnt Oak Station. Yeah. You love to see it. Why not take a little walk around here, see what's up, see what's good. Another wee staircase. No chums hidden around these corners. Alright, let's solve some puzzles. Yeah, cuts are the money, and they're called that specifically because they are, like, cut from the big, like, you know, hulking metal frames of all the ships that are broken. Okay, so we want to get these to spin in such a way that we can, like, climb up them. I see, I see. And then, you know, presumably if needed, cuts can then just be, like, melted down into, like, actual useful, like, scrap. Okay, and then we want to power this one up so that one just keeps moving. Seems to be the move. Seems to be the play. Let's get clambering and climbing. Due to Minecraft, you've been thinking a lot about barter and de facto currencies. Yeah, it's a neat little thing to think about sometimes, isn't it? Oh no, it was still working. I just saw it had stopped and I was like, oh god, is that just never gonna move again? It's fun to watch things moving in a video game. It reminds me of like a Rube Goldberg machine or some kind of really intricate, like, contraption or something. Also, how you doing today, Hazel? I hope you are doing wonderfully today, my friend. Okay, jump. Whew, we made it. How do I... Oh. Oh, I gotta go up. Hang on a tick. I gotta do up. I gotta go uppy ways. If you love contraptions and machines and moving things, you might like Satisfactory. Maybe? I don't know if games like that are necessarily my wheelhouse, but that might be worth a try someday. Just chillin'? Fuck yeah. That is the good shit you do love to hear. Let's grab our device. Yeah, I like the physicality of, like, gears and stuff that you gotta build and move around in the Minecraft Create mod, personally. Okay, so we want to have the second one loaded up then. That's what we need. And we just gotta time our jump right. This is like a DK64 puzzle or something. I don't know why my brain went to that specifically. Alright. Big money. No whammies. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. There we go. The world's only puzzle game. Donkey Kong 64. Here we are, in the center of Brunswick. Any other hidden goodies here? Yes! There we go. Give me the scrap. I need the scrap. Let's go talk to our AI friend. I say hello to Saren.
Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages.
Recording 04. Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly.
Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got.
Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference.
Correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence.
Not now, Saren. Plot me a course to land somewhere safety. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed.
Navigation functioning offline, Captain. Would you like me to...
No, I'll do it myself.
Recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach for people I've never met and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead.
No unread messages.
Whew. These logs and the wreckages we've been finding have been really cool. They did tell me to go to the whale. So let's just try and remember where that was again. Here it was. Let's travel here. I don't think it was too difficult to get to the sort of center hold of it now that we have it unlocked at least once. Weird to think some of these ancient stories you're hearing could be from one of your ancestors. Yeah, huh? Or at the very least seems to have, like, involved their safety and security. Now, how do we get to the heart of this again? That just seems to lead us right back out, so it's not that way. I'm trying to remember what the way in was again. 'Cause I think we did have something that is just like, you know... Oh, it might be that one that's moving up and down here now. Let's take that up. Whale is a very good name for a massive type of boat. Game so far feels very sad. I wouldn't even say wholly, not entirely. It's got some parts that are very melancholy, for sure. Not the entirety of it. Maybe just a coincidence that all the things we've been seeing today are some of the more melancholy bits, though. That is pretty funny. Well, funny, I suppose. Oh, I don't think I've been in here, actually. Whoa. Green room, little arboretum. Huh. Hello. Are you having fun here? Guess how many chums we've got. Oh, I love that little sound it makes, that little boo-doo-doo-doo. More cuts here, I'll take them. Or more scrap, rather. Which we can turn into cuts. I can't believe I never went to this room. Maybe I forgot about it? Maybe it was locked? So I know Saren did just mention something about security clearance being upgraded or something. We got to look into that. Some scrap on the floor. Anything else over in this bit? Can I open you? Can I open you? I'm not allowed to open this egg. But I am allowed to immediately get rid of my funny number.
Say goodbye to 69!
Can I open you up now? No? Alright, well, this mystery dome is never to be opened. Tomato bisque and a holly stream? Well, hell yeah. I love a good tomato soup. And I'm happy to hear you're liking the stream. I mean, hey, more number means more chum egg, which means more happy queen. That's pretty good. And where the hell do we go from here? That's what I'm trying to remember. There's this whole... Oh! Oh no, I already went up here. Okay. There is this whole upper ways bit. Yeah, I suppose there was a stream I did once about soup, huh? That is totally a thing what I did. Maybe it's down here? You tuned in at the very literal end of the soup stream? Dang. That's how they get you, huh? Was this the way forward? Yes, it was. There we go. Let's go talk to Saren. I say hello to Saren.
Thank you for your help recovering my data modules. I've updated your security clearance, Sable, granting first level access.
I thank Saren profusely. I hope they understand. I say farewell. Oh? Yo. Spacesuit? Whale ship mask. The visor of this mask gives clarity and visibility I'm not used to with other masks. The air tastes cleaner whilst I wear it. Whale ship trousers. So lightweight and form-fitting that it doesn't feel much more than an extra layer of skin. Whatever it is made of is unclear to me. And whale ship top, made from an unrecognizable material. Wearing it seems to keep me at a consistently comfortable temperature. We just found like a freaking enviro suit. Whoa. Oh, that's cute! It, like, muffles your sounds, too! Because you're talking from, you know, like, inside the helmet. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. And there seems to also be a bike in there. Which we need, 2 more of these ships to unlock. So let's see. On our map, in this area, we've gone through what seems to be all of the points of interest. Here, this is Glowworm Cave, we did that. At the Crystal Plateau, we did that. We've got this area here that we don't seem to have been to. So I reckon we can go, how about from Seven Sisters? We do also have that worm paint, but I'm a little scared to put it on. I'll be honest. Oh!
Well, look who it is! What are the chances? You look well, friend.
Friend! I affect a casual air, and she cannot see me grin as I ask how she's found herself here.
Well, I plan to go into Hakoa properly, but as much as I have faith in these old bones to hold me, I didn't fancy roaming in the wastes for too long. A shame, though. I was hoping to grab a few glowing mushrooms. If you can get past the sulfurous pools, they make for quite a snack.
I knew those mushrooms were for something. I tell her I had never known those to be edible. I'd seen some among Driss's supplies once, and he had told me they were poisonous and never to touch them.
Oh, they're very much edible. Found that out one very entertaining evening in Ecria. Let's just say there's a case to be made that this is my 3rd gliding, if I count the night I had as my 2nd.
She laughs at the memories. And I cheekily reevaluate several things about Driss.
You've done enough for me, of course, but if you do happen upon any of those fungi-luminescent little fellows, I'd love a few. They tend to grow in a cave at the sulfur pools, far south of here.
Which we do have. So let's read that description. Glowing mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms found in the glowworm caves, said to give off a certain buzz when consumed. Very, very much getting the vibe of, like, someone just being like,
Oh yeah, don't do weed, it'll kill ya.
and they just eat an entire edible. When I return, Elizabeth is sharpening a knife with a carved hilt and humming a tune that seems at once new and familiar. The sound of her voice is calming, then, but booms a welcome.
She returns! Triumphant, I bet.
I confirm as much with a handful of mushrooms, and she raises them to her face to smell. As she inhales, I look at the worn edges of her mask. The sun-bleached brow, the wear and tear of age, the scuffs befitting a veteran guard. I remember that before all of this, she has seen combat, danger, adventure. There is a deep and crooked line along the cheek where she must have put it back together after a break. And I wonder what, or who, did the damage. I bet they thought they had won, that she was beaten until they saw Elizabeth's grin laid bare, bloody and perilous. She tucks the mushroom away and draws out a 3rd badge.
One more token of my friendship. And a little boost, too, should you ever decide to become a guard, like me.
I'm not sure it's right for me.
It might not be. And you won't hear any pressure from me either way. For what it's worth, I think you'd be good at it. You have a keen eye, a helpful demeanor, and enough patience to listen to this old bird squawk away for ages. The rest you can learn. And I'd be happy to teach you.
I thank her and tell her that I will think on it.
Don't think too hard. I know it feels like whatever you choose is yours forever, but it is one of many choices you're going to make, and not even the biggest. This gliding you're on, it's only your first. There's plenty more life to live.
I ask where she's headed next. She laughs.
Into these mushrooms first. And then, who knows? Wherever I am moved to go. But I'm sure I'll see you there.
I love her.
I bow to Elizabeth and say goodbye for now.
Where are you planning on going? Sable, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna eat all these mushrooms and then I'm going straight to hell.
This woman rules. Can we make any more masks right now? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. Let's see. So, historical reconnection, sure. And part of that, I imagine, is going to be getting over here. So let's go look for a bike, which is the other way. Now I kind of want to change outfits again. This outfit is very cool, but it doesn't feel Sable. Oh, cute! We can, like, see her hair and stuff. When we don't have, like, an outfit with a hood on. Let's see. Let's go back to... Honestly, let's try the machinist outfit for a little bit. Feels like a good fit with the Ibexy mask. Email machine is beeping at us, but I don't want to read my emails yet. I'm busy. I got buildings to climb up. Now where is my dang bike? There you are! Nosedive. Yeah, the machinist and whale outfits do have some similarities, but I imagine that's definitely intentional. I see that light flashing over the crest of the hill. Here we go. Is that a hole blown in the side of it? Or is that like something growing? Might just be wear and tear, something growing. Or maybe like paint scratched off, worn down. It looks a little bit face-like. Have a bit of a drive around, see what we got. Cool rocks. hole. Probably an entrance somewhere else. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, this game is very pretty. Very strong and smart use of colors. Here we are. Clamber up a little bit here, glide on down, glide on in. Maybe one of several entrances here, from the looks of it. I think I might have sequence broke a little bit, but maybe not. Alright, well here's a room with puzzles in it. So we'll come back to that later. I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. Here we go, scrap. And a much simpler, more straightforward entrance. Excuse me. See if we got any chum eggs in these. There we go. They always like hiding one of them in there, don't they? Whee! Peek down here. What scrap do we have? Let's see. That be in quest 27. I wonder how much more we need for that last mask piece. God, I love the way that the music in these sections, like, is this weird mix of, like, ominous and metallic and sad. So we got pusher plates in here. Which means we got pushy penguin puzzle. Aha. Shove me, shove me, shove me. Shove me. Yes.
Very nice.
Okay, so we need to somehow get up there with a power cell. One of which is over here. I'm gonna take another bite out of some cucumber. Wall pusher. Interesting. Now should I... Let's see. Take it out while it's extended, maybe. Put that back in there. Push me up. Whoop. Maybe do that from higher up there? Try that from way up hereabouts. See if that makes us any difference at all. There we go. Alright, now we are trying to get to... what and where? I don't know, but we certainly got up here. There's that bit over there we could land onto. Let's see. There we go. Whoop! No, 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 no. Oh, God, that flung me. No! I felt so smart for doing that. Let's do that again. not get sent into space by my super strong arms. That time didn't work. Maybe I gotta hit the glide? Okay, that time didn't fling me at all. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I was too high up that time. I imagine this isn't even, like, you know, the main quote-unquote solution, but it's just fun. I want to try this. There we go. There we go. That gets us up here. Which gets us some scrap metal. Ooh, and there's that bit there with a ladder and... Oh, no, don't fall, don't fall. Ladder and some cuts, I reckon. That's maybe the end point of our puzzle here. What's over here? An exit. Oh. Oh, and this is right near where our bike is, too. Neat. And then we can just drop down here and grab that little bit what we gotta grab. Add another piece to the puzzle here. Let's see. Come on down. And then we had a pushing plate over here. Come on, come on. There we go. Which activates half of this door. Other half is up thereabouts. Which means we do need Put that one down there, but how do we like, get it back up? Oh, I can just throw it up, can't I? Maybe? Can I throw it up crates? No. Okay, so we've got this down here. But I don't know if we can bring it back up with us like this. Seems like it might just be there for now. But we've also got this spot here we can plug this into. What does this get us? It gets us this pusher plate. Okay. And that's what we want to get, presumably another piece of the puzzle, actually. Yeah, okay, so let's get a jumping, get a shoving. There's a VR mod for Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I've heard Wayne talking about it a couple of times. I keep trying to bug him about it so he can play it with me. There we go. And get a goodie. Up here. What's up here? Ooh. Top of the ship, huh? hear the plates pounding from here. Sorry, give me just a sec. Let's check something real quick. Sorry about that. So what's all over here? Is there anything up top here? Or is it just a cool place to be? Because I'm okay with that. I see a chum over there. Do you see a chum over there? Wiggling off in the distance. There's other ways back in. I won't mind a little bit of backtracking. I want my chum. Yippee! 72. And back in me goob. Okay, so I've got... I guess that's one of the ways how you're meant to get one of the things here, actually. Now, I have to get one more power cell into, like, that spot there. And I'm not really sure how. Got this one that's down there, but I don't know how to, like, take it out and launch it up, or if I even really can do that at all. I got this one there that's powering this, which I don't need it to anymore. But I've got to get one over in this bit. I don't see any sort of easy way to get there from here. Or rather, to get a cell there from here. Let's bring this over for a sec. Let's extend this bit. I don't think I actually need that extended anywhere. Let's see, if I jump pad that one over there, then that's not... Let's see. I bring this down over on here. And jump on over with it. Okay, now we're here. Can I... then... Yes, I know what to do. Okay, nope, come on. Over the edge. There we go. You come with us. Come on. There we go. I take one, and I move it all the way over to here. Any second now. There we go. Now I take this one back, and I ride it all the way over to the other side. Any second now. Am I gonna make it in time? Just made it. No, that misses. Okay. Okay, so I do want this extended then, so I can hit it. Never mind, I see. And then I fall down onto this platform and then walk it across, the walkway. I see, I see. I got steps 1 through 8 and forgot step 7. And then somehow used step 7 to solve a puzzle that didn't actually exist. So then this goes here. Slot that in. Run back over here, grab that cell. Pick you up. Ah! A little bit too late. Oh well. I can wait a couple more seconds. On we go. And send me flying. Whee! I slot this in, and the door's open. We have solved the puzzle of the Shadow of Neve. We got any scrap hiding in here? We got this bit. There we go. Let's get our data log. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. I find myself tapping my foot in anticipation as I start up the workstation. Long-range communications are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted. Saren, I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain.
Well, we might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right?
Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers. He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this god-forsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and
all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain?
Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. The rad shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon.
Then maybe we don't do it for us.
The recording goes silent. No unread messages. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm a bit scared about where this is going. Oh, I'm a bit scared about where this is going. Oh, no. They're already long dead, but still, oh, no. The fear, it's there, the worry. We've only got one more left to find, and if my guessing is right, it is in the last area that we haven't been to yet. So what do you say we stop on over at Burnt Oak again, drop off some scrap, and then check out this new area for a little bit. And then I could maybe wrap up this game next week, maybe? We might be close to the end.
The sound! Oh!
That is exciting to me too, yeah. This game has been really cool. I'm excited to see how it concludes, and also excited to see what other cool things I could get in the lineup to explore soon. Alton barely looks up at me. Alright, we got some scrap metal for you. I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. Alton hands me a third scrapper badge.
That what you came for, then?
I tell him I came to give him scrap, but this is a rather nice little bonus.
Like the attitude. Scrap's the real work. Badges are... what's the word?
Nice to have?
Useless! On their own, at least. But just like scrap, you can melt them down into something decent. A mask. You'd make a pretty good scrapper's apprentice, you know. If you can find someone willing to take you on.
He laughs.
I'm kidding. You're good. I'd be happy to have you on my team someday.
I take the final badge from Alton and thank him very earnestly, which I think he really hates.
Well, don't get all weepy about it. It's not some big moment. And I'll still be here if you got scrap to sell. See you around, Sable.
I like this dude. He's cool. Feels a little like Outer Wilds to you in the sense of exploring and whatnot? To me, it feels more like Breath of the Wild, I suppose. Because to me, Outer Wilds is like, you know, you've got a big world to explore, and the puzzle is figuring out how you're able to explore it. This is more like you have a big world to explore, and you find the puzzles by exploring. But the puzzles aren't like, you know, figuring out how to get to other places, you know? If that makes sense? It does have a very interesting world in the same way that Outer Wilds does, though. And so it is delightful to just go around exploring things, learning stuff. So, with the sun rising, let's head on over to this 6th area. Sable is Ursula Le Guin making Breath of the Wild. That seems pretty apt from what little I know about Ursula Le Guin. Idea of this being a coming-of-age journey and the amount of freedom in the gameplay reflects that. Yeah, in that regard, I definitely agree. For sure, for sure. That's a good way of putting that I hadn't really considered, but you are correct. Let's see here. Keep on going this way, see if we can get over the sandy crest. Definitely not. We're gonna have to swing on around the edges of it, maybe. Unless... Now, Simoon, this might be a little hard, but... Nah, okay. Well, let's drive along it. See if we can find ourselves, a little entrance somewheres. I didn't say along us. That's different. You are all like my cat whenever she hears the sound of anything moving around in the cutlery drawer, but for like among and along and us. Unreal. Keep on it going. Still trying to see if I can butt my way up there. Hey? Oh? Hey? Are we doing this? No. Aw, dang. It was a good attempt, Simoon. Come on now. Come on now. How about here? I could just get off you and climb, but then you won't be with me. And we'll be apart and I'll be sad. Maybe sometimes you just gotta go on your own. Rest for a second. There we go. Wonder if I have enough stamina to just crest this whole thing. Certainly if I stop here. Can you follow? Can you find a way up? Here we are. Now, what's over this hill? What's on this hill? Is there even anything here? There might not be. This might just be a really big mound of sand. And there's not actually anything interesting to see here. Or anything at all to see here. I'm going back for my freaking bike. Ha-ha! Missed you, bud. Let's go. Let's see, what direction are we going? We're going in a good direction. It's definitely climbable, that's for sure. It's just a matter of, like, is there anything interesting there for it to be climbing over worth? I see a hoop, I see a ring. We, have maybe immediately found a wreckage. Ha! Why not give that a look? Get our final wreckage out of the way. It looks like over there somewhere is the cartographer's balloon. That is like a swarm of something in the air. Huh. I wonder. There is an awful lot of wreckage here. Wow. Like everywhere. Holy shit. Excuse me. This is not what I was expecting. But I also wasn't sure what to expect. Interesting. Speaking of interesting... Hey, chum! How many eggs we got on hand? Let's check. 13. 13. We are close to another gift from the Queen. Now, where's an entrance? Atomic disposal. Worrying. Have all the different ships had labels like that, or have all of them been disposal? Oh, there's the entrance. Let's climb on in. Trellix Pillar. Makes a good clack when I jump. Might as well get some more scrap while we're here. And hey! I was wondering why people were saying minion. I didn't realize it was an autocorrect goofing up type situation. I was just like, the minions? What? I will take more scrap. Go up here. In we go. More scrap. Don't mind if I do. That scrap sound is a little loud, but I do like it. I think there might be more than 10 minions in the movie The Minions, but I never seen it, and I don't want to, so... I suppose that's the end of that. Nothing over in this corner. Here's a ladder. This one seems to be less puzzle and more just traversal, which I'm into. Fun to vary it up. Oop, never mind, that looks like a puzzle room in there. Let's do a puzzle. Yeah! First, open the door, so that we can just get in here when we need to. I see that scrap. I see that scrap. Ooh, yeah. Puzzles just always sneak up on you. They tend to, in my experience, yeah. One minute I'm playing a character action game, the next I realize, wait, this is just a puzzle game. This is just a puzzle game with fighting. Counters. Everyone else is out here reframing other video games with fighting game terms, and I'm out here doing it with puzzles. Are we meant to be down in this hole? Are we meant to be down here? Can we get out? Huh. Can we jump out? There we go. Puzzle solved. Okay, so this is moving this one around. And the puzzle here is to get two goodies in. These two sides. Okay. To do that, we have limited pieces to play with, I assume. So let's use our 1 power goodie then. Figure some stuff out. So the one moving right now is this one up here. I don't know if this necessarily does anything useful for us other than dropping off by the door, I guess. Maybe we just want it out of the way. Plugging this in here What is this power up? This one. Okay, and that takes us to the end there. How do we get on it? From here? Maybe this one isn't a puzzle and it's just a platform challenge, but... How do I jump that high? How do I jump up to that? There's an upper ways floor up there. But how do I get to that? Oops. Maybe from out here? Somehow? Well, no, this is just the inch. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see. How do I get up there? Glide. Get this up a bit here, so we go back through here. Jump back up here. Nope, nope, come on. There we go. And this door opens up through hereabouts. But this just drops us down. And this just takes us back into here. Which isn't quite where we need to go, actually. That just takes us to the little bit here, where we just fall through again. We can't climb that. And that door's locked. If I press this again. That locks that. That's still locked. Unrelated. So what are we missing? What are we missing? How do you get up there? Yeah, can't make that jump. Do we maybe make it from this fence? That doesn't seem right, but it seems doable. Whoop, nope. Actually, maybe that's not even doable. I'm not sure. What happens if we power this down? It doesn't get any lower. It stays where it is. No, okay. Because when you climb up that, you just fall right back down. I fell in this hole again. Do I have to somehow use this middle one? Is it a matter of setting this up in a way where I could climb up on top of it somehow, somewhere? And then... That didn't work. Maybe if I put it in a more reasonable, insane position. Maybe that's the move? 'Cause that's the one piece I haven't considered. I just assumed it was there to show you, hey, things are moving in here. It might also be a puzzle piece. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Let's bring you back here. Slot this in somewhere so that I can jump to it. How about from here? From on top of this? Can I even jump on this? No, it doesn't let me stand on top of this. Huh. Oh, if that was a little bit farther. Even then, that feels like a bit of a jump. Put you in for like a split second and then take you back out. How far do you go, actually? Do you go all the way to the vent there? No, you don't. Put you back down. And I can't grab it. But from this ladder... Well, from this ladder... This bit that is definitely an actual platform. There we go! And then from up here... I could maybe, make the jumps onto those if they're moving. Okay. That's the play. That's gotta be the move. So let's do that. I'm up here. Glide on over to this. Up we go. And here we are. First, I want to go get those goodies there so I don't have to do this like a second or third time, but... Hey, hell yeah, puzzle solved! Pretty good. Get some cuts. Some scrap metal. Bring onto the side here. I wonder what's on the other side, if anything. Maybe nothing. I don't see any platforms up there. There we go. Let's go set up number 2. Claim our prize. I think what we'll do, because it's looking really, really nice outside right now, so I kind of don't want to keep streaming tonight after dinner and then just go out for a walk, actually. Because I've been waiting for the weather to clear up. So I think what we'll do is we'll solve this puzzle. We'll go get the map for this area from the cartographer. We'll go turn in our thing with Saren to finish this quest of getting all the bits of the ships. And then next week we'll probably finish this game. Sounds like a plan to me. Just wait for this to swing on by. Wonder if I could just make the jump from over here, actually. I kind of don't want to try it. I can totally do it. I can totally do it, but I didn't want to risk it. So, is there anything up here? Let's see. Would seem to be no. Can I make this jump, though? Yes, just barely. Alright, there we go. And that's the achievement for Trellick's Pillar. Our final wrecked ship. Let's see if there's any scrap in here. Nope. Let's talk to Saren. I say hello to Saren.
Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages.
The text on screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older?
Up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more. Just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here. At least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere. Who knows?
Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself.
Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure you out.
There's a break, and I think it's over, but
I'm sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day. But if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people.
For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks.
Singh laughs, and it's sad, but sweet.
Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.
The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, and then I say goodbye too.
No unread messages.
So that's where the masks came from. And then they turned into something else. They've evolved an entire new meaning in the years since then. But, interesting to know at least part of how they got their start. And, nice to know that, you know, maybe in spite of things not working out the way they wanted to right at the start. I mean, hey, we're out here. We're living, we're thriving. People like Sable are proof of their success, I suppose. In the face of horrible, uncertain odds. I think that means something. That little flower just poked away when I got near it. This place is probably a scrapper's heaven, huh? Alright, I do gotta start wrapping up real soon. So, let's see about climbing this last little tower here. And then we'll say goodnight for the evening. I suppose it's not quite night. Just gotta figure out a good vantage point. Oh, up we go! There we go. Looks about as good as any. Up we go! Oh. Ooh, I am liking the sound here. Can we make that jump from here? Maybe if we get up here, that'll be easier. I would like to skew the odds as much in my favor as I can. There we go. Up we go. I feel like we learned a lot today, yeah. About worms, about boats, about masks, about guards, about chum, and maybe about ourselves. About mushrooms, too, yeah! And at the end of the day, ain't that all you can really ask for? Thank you, Navis Claus, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We are trying to figure out how to climb up a giant hunk of scrap metal. And if I can't do that in time, then I suppose I'll do that some other time. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe... Super fun Guilty Gear bracket? Fuck yeah. That is, as they say in the business, the good shit you do love to hear. We still got a ways to climb. How do we get there? Maybe from this bit? Can I grab on and climb this? Let's see, let's see. No, it's too slick, it's too sleek. Oh god, down we go, down we go. Not too far, at least. Up and at him once again. Can we climb this wall, though? Let's try. Ah, there seems to be stuff inside here that I can maybe cling on to. If I can just stop trying to cling to walls here. No, not from here. Maybe if I try again from like this angle, be a better grab? No. Huh, that seemed grabbable. Back to the bottom. But hey! We got a guy here. Alright, if the solution doesn't like immediately present itself, I might actually just call it here, because I do really gotta go eat food soon. We can solve the Tower of Power some other time. Probably some consideration or another I haven't considered. I reckon some other time we can do this then. So let's save our game. Head on back to the title screen. I do gotta cut my outro short. Unfortunately, I do have to get going, like, right now. So I will be missing out on fan art showcase for tonight. But I do plan on streaming a bit tomorrow. So I'll probably just show it all off then. Apologies for delaying that, but thank you for understanding. I gotta go eat a burger. So I will say my goodbyes now. Thank y'all for tuning in today. Thank y'all for all the support, all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. It is very, very much appreciated. Thanks for helping to keep the lights on, I suppose. Thank you all for the hosts and the raids that we had. Thank you to any new folks who stopped on by. Thank you for all the follows we had today. I do see there is some fan art there, and it does seem very nice at just a quick glance, so thank you all for that. I will be very glad to show that off next stream, which will be tomorrow, probably around noonish. I'm going to play a little bit more in Bento. But, hey, no matter if I see you next stream or some other time, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. No matter when, where, or how you tune into the streams, it's always wonderful to have you here. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon.